Okay, okay, we're back. Um, but yeah, no, we got a warning from Streamlabs OBS then of high CPU usage, and that's not good. We don't want that to happen. We don't want any errors to happen. So it does mean since we're about to restart streaming again, you're going to hit an ad literally immediately. I apologize. Um, all right. Um, we are in an ad. I'm just checking some stuff quickly. Okay, we're back from an ad. We're just trying to get the cricket on. Yeah, no, the second test is already over today. 2 day test. Jesus Christ. And look at that. Look at that green dismissal. All right. Come to my... My tablet went wonky. Bear with me. But we are just going to get stuck into some D4, I think. All right. Battle.net's still loaded? Could be. It would have been nice to have got that plugin working. But never mind. Hmm. Yeah. Alrighty, like I said, it's D4 time. Whether we're going to go back to Necromancer or stick with the Rogue, I think we might stick with the Rogue for a bit, to be honest. I think we might stick with the Rogue for a bit. So we'll be watching the catching up on the cricket till the end of the match today, and then we'll be watching. And then we'll be watching my football team play tonight. Due to results overnight and during the day, we have to win if we want to finish in the top 4. Have to win, else we can fall as far as 6th or 7th. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Now, I'm wondering whether we truly need, for our rogue, whether we truly need all the points in cold imbuement. Or whether we only need 1. I'm wondering. Wondering whether we really need all those points there. I'm going to stick with all the points, actually, for the moment. We do need to Infernal Horde, so... That's bad luck, Greenie. I think we've got the wrong prep. Or the wrong specialization right now. I mean, the specialization will be more advantageous for us when we get higher level and better gear. Right now, it's not gonna work. Stick with inner sight for the time being. That was a good review to people came green though, gotta admit. Nah. Nah. Back to combo points, I think. Yeah, we just don't have anywhere near our rotation what we want. +1 ether, hellfire, no, +2 ether. We'll go with that. Yeah. This is not... Not doing the ideal damage output, but let's be honest. Level 33. Be realistic, shall we? be absolutely realistic. We're so low level that it's... And we've still got pretty shitty gear. Still got pretty shitty gear, so... Eh. Be honest. It is what it is.
If I cannot be in the room,
This will do.
Swords. We're still gonna stack max life. Just because I think we need the survivability right now. Ultimately. Gonna lose max life on that, so we'll sack it. And a little bit of max life on that, so we'll take it. Lose max life on that, so we ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. We'll ignore that. Ignore that. And ignore that. Now, we need to get out there. Don't know. We're not truly familiar. Well, we do have a max level rogue, but we also really don't really know how to build a rogue. Build a rogue in D4. Not properly. Not properly. Potion healing. No. Don't think we need potion healing. What have we got? Max life. Max life. Bonus kill. And Malor. +1 to core skills. We'll pass on that. Movement speed will also pass on that. I think we'll take some points out of that actually. We've got barrage max. Now, definitely not doing Torment 100. I'll tell you that now. I think our cricket broadcaster is struggling. We'll have to fix that after the pit. Can't really fix that now. Apparently there, 122.24. Friggin' annoying. We'll just have to fix the cricket shortly. We already know the match has already been decided.
Formidable.
Gold takes one of the more annoying enemies early on, I swear to God. No, I realise I've done the roster for the rubbish the wrong way. I forgot which week was recycle week. But honestly, people can't work out which week to put yellow recycle bins out. I'm sorry, but tough. I guess, kind of. I don't expect anyone to follow the freaking roster anyway, so I can't even scratch this guy. Not really. I'm gonna get it with a lot of room to move. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? The cricket. That's a ring that might be better. No, it's not.
You know where to find me.
And the other reason why we were fiddling with some Streamlabs OBS seasons, the reason why we were fiddling is I noticed we had a lot of frame rate drops. That Streamlabs was reporting.
Formidable.
Help, please!
What I really want is a full-on cold rogue build. That's what I want, ultimately. I don't know how possible it's going to be. Or how much cold imbuement I'm going to need. And of course, given you can't keep imbuement up the entire time, why I feel like putting 15 points into cold imbuement is the best way to keep it up a lot of the time. That and I guess cooldown reduction, etc, etc. We know exactly what sort of start. We know exactly what sort of theme setup we want to run, for the most part. Gonna give us a lot more max life. That's probably worthwhile. We can probably skip through those ads, actually, can't we?
Gold, jewels, relics. If it shines, bag it up. Burial fields haunted by old magic. So keep watch for the dead and follow James' orders. If James is killed, Jumpo and Carla are in charge. Island of Peach has been very, very bowler friendly.
Now, granted, we probably shouldn't be stacking everything in max life. We are foregoing a lot of stats, if we're going to be honest. If we're going to be completely honest, but I consider the rogue, anytime I've tried the rogue, I felt like super, super, super squishy. Super squishy.
Most useful.
We had to kill bandit captains. Done. We got to kill. Still need one more bandit captain. And then that boss. And we are aware we're still on normal. And we also don't care. We've had 2 deaths, I think. One just through being, well, both being dumbassery. We're going to be honest.
We get separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. Is there no end? Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
We've got the cricket on 2 times speed. No, we don't.
Take this.
We'll come back. We'll go back to there after we teleport out and salvage. That was the last of the wall plan too. Nice. Take it. Got some rewards on the board. Two in fact. We're not worrying about aspects either at the moment. Whoops. Was that his sword or no, helm?
Hail victory, and many more to come. Albeir, swinging away.
Helltide, have to... Undercity is a bit lower. I want to take a bit.
We agree. The plan is
2 wickets and 2 balls. Oof. It is such a friendly wicket. Friendly bowler wicket, rather. Unbelievable.
chance.
I don't think it's been a good pitch for batsmen. I really don't. Well, we do have a hill tied up, at least.
Let's stay only as long as we need to.
But when we get close to 70, we'll try and work out more of our build and which way which way we will want to go build wise. But I also kind of know. I kind of know where we want to go. We kind of want to go with imbuement, cold imbuement, rain of arrows. Probably barrage. And potentially not even. I mean, potentially yes, worry about cow shots, but not necessarily have to worry about Dark Shroud. If we kill shit before it gets to us, or we've got the survivability to not get one-shotted, then what we do have a problem with is the guy's grappling me right now. Nah, we're done. Crap. Know what that means. Honestly, I don't know whether we can take him. Took him earlier as a test, or the quest, but I don't know whether we can take him now, though. I mean, yes, we've got more skill level. Yes, we've got more gear, but our gear has changed monumentally. what we don't have, we don't have I've got 2 real breakers and now ass as well. Great. So that's what happens if we don't get those shrines down. Get realm breakers. Great. That I did not know because the necromancer was taking care of them. Rip Van Winkle. That's so going to get me killed a lot. Eldars are going to freaking nuke me into the freaking ground. Oh shit, we've got 3 realm breakers after our ass now. Holy hell. We're cooked. We're monumentally cooked. You know what? We'll take it. And we lost the cricket again? What is going on there? This is just pissing me off. No, that's not what I want. I didn't say to click that. Damn it. Oh, you gave the... I clicked on the mini. Never mind. All right. So more points into Dark Shroud, I think. Now, have we got... I need 75, don't we? That is... You're just still not 100% sure which way we are going to want to go with all our skills and our skill modifiers right now. But
We the path, huh?
we'll have to work that out. That's a big no ball. Undercity. Oh, good point. Some lootages, which we need to sort out. More max life, yes please. Less max life, don't care. More max life, yes please. And no.
Step up to my anvil. Worthy of the ancients, this.
Why is our FPS dropping all over the place? Just in case it's ISLC. And did. We're gonna. We lose string again? Hopefully not. No. Feel like we're having just a few tech issues on and off, but that might be I don't know whether it's my end, Streamlabs, graphics card. Don't know. Can't quite pinpoint it right this minute. Maybe it's MSI Afterburner causing us some issues. Maybe. We will ahead of time. We are. We are well ahead of time, but we're a long way off max attunement. We are a long way off max attunement. Okay, bear with me. Don't know what's going on. I think we might have to in stream and do some troubleshooting. Keep keep on getting error codes from slobs right now. I don't know why. I do not know why, but we are. That's not ideal. So unfortunately, we might have to kill this stream after this Undercity and kick off a third stream for the day shortly after we do some troubleshooting, but we are definitely having some issues. I almost wonder whether it's Afterburner causing it. And it could well be, actually. I mean, we like Afterburner, but we're also not a massive fan of Afterburner. So actually, we might not cancel stream. We might just turn Afterburner off and restart Diablo and see whether that fixes our issue. We are losing skipping frames, and I don't know why. You, Mr. Guardian, it pissed me off. Die. Thank you. We'll do this boss, and then we'll quit D4 and restart.
No home will shelter you.
Bullshit.
No.
I forgot about that phase of hers.
The profane. I forgive you.
Completely forgot about that phase of hers. The necromancer didn't get to it. Literally didn't get to it. All right. Yeah, we skipped a lot of frames over the last 12 minutes. I don't know why. I don't think it's ISLC causing us the issues. Do think it might be Afterburner though. I'll turn Afterburner off and see whether that helps. If we're still getting issues, we're going to have to kill stream and reset some stuff. But we'll see. See how we go. Alright, max life. No. 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 Yes. No. And yes. And no.
Taken apart, melted down.
Alright. I even have to check NVIDIA, somewhat NVIDIA app settings too, actually. I'm just keeping an eye on Streamlabs OBS notifications right now. taking back-to-back friggin' rifts right now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, moved from this part in the pit for what? 5 minutes? Finally. Not the rift, the pit. I said rift, I meant pit. Yeah. Speaking of friggin' tears again. We've never had this many friggin' tears and ruptures in a row in a pit. On the Necromancer, at least. Feel like the Necromancer had really good clear time from the get-go. But maybe not the Rogue. Maybe not the Rogue. Walking about, what, 2 meters? Maybe. Before another friggin' rupture shows up. Christ almighty. It might not get through this pit. Now, granted, this level of pit is hard, and honestly, that might be a good indication of us staying on normal. That might be a good indication of that. Yes, we could probably kill stuff on hard, but it's going to take us a while, so... I also need to keep in mind we've been sacrificing a hell of a lot of stats in favor of life. Is probably excuse me, probably not the best of ideas. Probably not the best of ideas. Let's be honest. They're going to be very lucky to get through this pit, I sense. That we're going to be very lucky to get through it. Well, it might have just been MSI maybe pushing us too high. The MSI was probably okay. We probably should have left the curve alone, though. Might even load it back up and do a test. Not too after the pit. I know we will get the bit done. Definitely going to be touch and go though. Took us about 2 minutes to kill the boss. Yeah, we're not running hard yet. We're so not running hard yet.
We the path, huh?
We are going to restart MSI, but we're going to quit the game first. I think it might be, could even be MSI causing us our slobs issues. So, so what do we need? We need memory at 200, power limited 100. Revert. How do we reset that core? Bear with me, we need to look that up too. Come with, I watched the YouTube video of what I did. No, I think it was a YouTube vid. Or maybe it wasn't. Bear with, bear with. Okay, what settings I had? There it is. Found. What was a YouTube video I was watching? Or 200 and 2000. That's what we wanted. Let's see whether that kills a situation. See whether that hurts blobs. And bots. Go away. You will keep getting banned. Oh, you're forewarned. What is the time? 6:10. Still 3 hours behind in the cricket? Shit. That's crazy. That is crazy.
sent their regards.
Haven't we got like max life on everything now? I think so. If I've got a negative on max life, then it's just a straight ditch, isn't it?
Albiir, swinging away.
Sometimes hell finds you. Sometimes you find hell.
And we'll have to look at dinner before too much longer too. It's especially 6:15. I think we'll probably have to watch our footy team play rather delayed since we're way behind in watching the cricket today. They were going to save you, dude. Sorry. How long have we got? They're there. So wait a... Oh, there it is. They're going to have max life on that. All right. Not at max mobiles, are we? No? Just haven't picked up any for a while. Just haven't picked up any for a while. Yeah, there's definitely no way we're taking things higher than normal at the moment, especially given how long it took us to do the pit. definitely understand why people don't pick this specialization because you're never targeting what you really want to be targeting. You're always targeting the purple. Whoever's got the purple icon above them, then it's up. Damn, it's the frozen. All right. I kind of should have assumed we were going to have huge tech issues after the computer got back from the shop, and while we fiddled and fiddled and fiddled, get more optimization with the RTX card. I mean, let's be honest, it was definitely going to happen that we were going to get down to work on our optimization. I was just trying to think what the ultimate was in the ultimate is in D3 that I used on the character close to the rogue demon hunter, Reign of Vengeance. And that's kind of what I wanted to model the rogue's playstyle on, and with I'll look it up in a minute. Mouse over in a minute. The bottom line is I had so much fun with their own Vengeance build that hardly the build that I said doesn't work anymore. I don't know whether Blizz have ever reverted that I was using back to what it was, but I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it, but if I ever did, I'd probably go back to D3 more than D4, if I'm going to be brutally honest. Though if I can get the rogue to work pretty close to what I was running in D3. Of course, the one thing we don't have with the rogue is we don't have sentry turrets. So that's one fallback, but do we even need to hit that shrine? Not really, but we'll hit it anyway. Wasn't going to hurt. Crown of Arrows. It's not not 100% like Crown of Vengeance. I mean, it's pretty close. This guy might be a real bitch to take down. It's going to go down, but it might still take a while. Been a long time since I've had him go through literally all his phases. Long time. Long time, guys. The rogue's right now the rogue's definitely not got the damage output that the necromancer had to begin with. But I'm gonna be honest. We probably should go off cold temporarily. We're going to be staying on tier 2 for the time being. The game go tier 1. No, we'll go tier 2. I mean, we're just not getting any further at the moment in pits. Not at the moment. And we're not getting clips upgraded either. But that's okay. I mean, the only thing I'd probably consider might be, I don't know whether we'd, I mean, I do want to go stick with cold imbuement, but I almost wonder whether shadow or poison would be better. Oh, that's what we didn't check. We didn't check the board to grab our loot. We had gone up multiple tiers. Definitely not clearing pits quick right now, are we? Definitely not. Bone. I mean, the poisons and the shadows working nice and back and forth, but oh, okay, that's all the text. Don't care about the text messages on the phone. Really is about working out what's going to work till we get to 70, and then what we will want to get to work will work. Potentially. Like I said, we're probably sinking too much into max life, but we don't mind killing a bit slower, but we just want that survivability. Now, in theory, is a necromancer more squishy than the rogue? Yes. But necromancer is not more squishy than the rogue if it's got a ton of minions. If it's not got minions, it's probably more squishy than the rogue. If we're going to be honest. Might just change back to combo points as well. Just got to get probably man of the match, I reckon. The rate he's going. Well, we've had no more stuttering issues. I reckon we put the ball curve clock way off. Way off. I reckon we had that way off. We're going to be honest.
Most useful.
Take. Nope. 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 Yes. Nope. 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 Yes. Nope. 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 Burn. Nope. I'm going to stick with cold. All right.
Oh, that's it for that piece.
Actually, we'll have the max life over that, actually. Junk that. Junk that. Junk that. Junk that. Or junk that.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
I've got some gem slots open on the pants. Too mobility or too macabre. Doesn't matter which one we do then. There. They're both the same. It's just taking us too long to get through hard pits. Also taking us too long to get through normal pits at the moment. We're not losing, right? We're not having any more frame starters. I think that curve kind of letting it do a curve check in Afterburner kind of screwed us up last day or two. My bads. The reason why we're doing that is so we could get potentially better performance out of Vampire Masquerade. Another wicket. Alright, die. 7 o'clock. Yeah, definitely need to have some dinner. Not till after we finish this pit. Oh, we definitely do not. Yeah, because we're sacrificing all our stats in favor of max life. We just do not have a good kill speed right now. But again, we accept that. We know that. Feel like we are super squishy right at this point in time. We will get him in time. It's just going to take a few minutes. Kill the bastard, I reckon. Take us another 3-4 minutes to kill him, maybe.
Not sure you even needed me.
No. 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 Oh, maybe. Yes. No. 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 And learn that. Seven for 70. Ah. It's been a poor wicket.
You know where to find me.
They can argue with that if they like, but it's been a poor wicket. You don't lose 25 wickets in 2 days if it's a decent wicket. I don't care how much you want to argue that. How much of the... We've still got a fair bit to go. We've still got a Helltide. Yeah, let's do the Nightmare Dungeon.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
There is our shrine. Still need 4 prisoners.
My savior.
My savior! Bless you.
Oh crap. The Hellbinder on us.
Bless you! Further research confirms my suspicions.
Alright.
It was built atop a pre-existing structure.
We will throw some dinner on.
This hidden corner of the monastery is somehow connected to the Zakron Empire.
After this
They came to this region,
dungeon.
forced the locals into submission. Those who did not
Gotta be careful with this because
and buried.
we've got an executioner and oh nasty ass lava. Nasty ass exploding shit.
I have found a way inside to embody the Zakron's true tenets. We cannot hide from this dark chapter in our history.
Grayson, please die. Thank you kindly. Oh yeah. Thank you, Hussy. Finally, one of the commentators admits this pitch has been very bowler friendly. And it has. Has been bowler friendly. Without a freaking doubt. Not a, that corpse binder is causing us serious freaking issues right now.
Formidable.
Ah, crap. We've got another corpse. Another binder. Those guys are so damn annoying. Might as well clear the rest of this part of the dungeon. Yeah, this guy is actually going to be annoying. There's the constant darkness that he casts. Yeah. It's like too much damage. I'm pretty damn sure of that now, but I'm okay with it. That's it. I'm okay with it. Honestly, I am. All right.
That's it for that piece.
All right. So we've got Helltide to go now. But we do need to take a bio quickly. So what we'll do is we'll put some dinner on and then we'll take a bio and then we will be back. Do not have go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. No, I don't want the Charlie Dash content. I should actually check. See what right. The game is going out at Welcome to the stream. Is that? You can hit exclamation mark commands for any. I'm too far back. Oh, all right, we are back. We've got dinner on. We're taking a bio. We'll start this Helltide. If there's even a Helltide up, of course. But and we probably won't have music on because we'll be watching probably our football team play about an hour delayed. The way the cricket's going, now we've got the cricket on 2 times speed, I think. Yes. So is that so we depending on what time we crash out will depend on whether we get music on tonight this stream or not. Had way too much bit too much troubleshooting today. We might even probably should even be putting instead of putting runes in place, we probably should be putting gems in place. But then again, we don't exactly. There's no gems that give us health anymore, are there? No, there's not. The rubies used to give health, and they don't anymore. So. Now doing those events, the rupture events, we don't have the output. Clear them in the Helltide, so we're gonna skip over them and knock out the 75 another way, basically. And again, we've just finished the Helltide anyway. We're out there. Give him off me, Subo, while fast travel, please. 8 for 95. They should make 100. Maybe. Where's Stark has been bowling? Who knows? We've only got all stats. Go, should go. We've only got one dex. Killing received int. Origin. Strength. Will. Int. Let's go with all stats and a dex for the time being. Let's give us a bit more oomph. Give us a bit more oomph. Give us 27 more dex. Oh, that was a tea break. That's why they took so long. 5:34. Let's just skip through the tea break.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Now, there's dinner cooked at any rate. So, what's that leave us with? Undercity to go. So we'll do Undercity after we've had dinner. We shall be back. Two seconds after they... Unbelievable. 2 seconds after they come back from their tea break, a wicket falls. Let up Stark? No. Line. Stark can still get 2 fivers? Maybe. Anyway, roast chicken in mushroom sauce, potatoes, beans, corn, and carrots. Well, we're not going to be too far behind in our football coverage now, but we will watch the presentations and the interviews of the cricket. Which might still be about an hour. It's a terrible pitch though. Pitch that effect, but gave the bowlers too much assistance and a better bowling attack. Potentially, it's going to win out. Alrighty, we'll be back. We're gonna wash this tray so it can be recycled. Then we'll may have the last ice cream, or may just go into straight into Curest. But we'll be back. Alrighty, we are back. We caved in after we watched the train. Decided to grab the last boysenberry ice cream. So then after we eat this, we will get and do the Curest Undercity.
I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
No one would tip the drawn series, I don't think. Well, I'm a bit worried about that up top. There's direct connection to Diablo 4. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Yep. Blizzard's got a game deal for 2 days. For some deals, though. I haven't got them all for it, but, you know. Only 10% off the RTS Battle Chest, which is the 3 Warcrafts and StarCraft. 10%'s not a lot. 50% of the StarCraft remastered. Yeah, that's not bad. 30% off the Diablo 3 series. Not bad. And 40% off World of Warcraft Midnight. I think I'm a expansion or two behind that. And again, we're not going back to. I sincerely doubt we will ever go back to WoW. Do we miss it? Yes. For most people we played with have moved. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them have moved on. All right. We're probably not going to fully kill the rest of the. Ah, controller's not reconnected. Now it has. Thank you. No, it's not that I want. Not that I want either. Oh, yes, it is. Sorry. Yeah. We don't want dash. And we're done with Shadow Step. Like what that recommended. um, with Dark Shroud, Caltrops. Alright, let's kill the rest of the cricket. Art Seeker as your basic filler skill. Dash book. Interesting. Just trying to get an idea that I could pull off something similar to a Demon Hunter Rain of Vengeance build. I know it's a very specific Demon Hunter Rain of Vengeance build, which again is something that can't be run anymore. It's completely changed. Oh.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Well, they can't get third. Yeah, we're not going to beat West Coast by more than 100.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
I can't see us getting third on the ladder though. I'll be able to get fourth back, but get third or fourth, we have to win. There is no option. If we don't get third or fourth, we're going to be out of the final, out of the hunt for the premiership in the second week finals. We don't play next week. Next week's wildcard week. Oh, the hell is our expiration imminent? I haven't fucked up that badly, I didn't think. We're going to fail. We are going to fail. Bloody hell. That's bullshit. Bullshit we failed on that. MSI closed down? When did MSI quit close down? Right. Don't know how we failed that. Really don't know how I failed that restaurant. Can we skip that ad break, please? Oh. We'll leave the football and fast forward till we catch up. Or 2 times speed at least. Go inside the first minute. Always a good start. Always a good start. Two goals inside 2 minutes. We'll take it. Yeah, we'll need that quite regularly to get the lead, to get the winning margin we need. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd prefer. I'd probably prefer we played. Oh, it's a toss up. Would you want to be playing Frio, who have literally remained unbeaten all season, or Sydney, who is in complete disarray in some of their players are in possibly legal trouble. It's a good question, actually. I think I'd prefer Frio. It means if we lost to Frio in the first week, well, second week of finals now, not first week, we wouldn't meet them again till the grand final if we met them at all. Too much poison on the ground. Frick me. Crap, 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 crap. That's not ideal. When I automatically post something to Twitter, it all taps me out. Kind of annoying. Nah, we're going to have to sacrifice that. I think going in there... Oh no, going in there did not reset our time. We're going to have to ignore attunement. Going to have to ignore attunement. If we can get past the enemies.
No walls will hide you. May all feel the flame in me. The profane washed away. He will brook no flaw in our hearts. To you. Kay Hagen,
Oh shit.
shine upon you.
Wrong it. In the wrong spot both times then.
Be born anew. No gate will save you. He will brook no flaw in our hearts. A kingdom of light made in his image. Know me, sin.
Didn't have this much trouble with it before.
The profane washed away. May all feel the flame in me. No. I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
Hmm. Interesting. I need to unsocket those gems.
Where stones are concerned. Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
PT to break. Back to it then. The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
It is done.
All right. Not ideal. You with me? Google strike chance on it. Hmm. Bear with me. Bear with me. We're looking stuff up. No, that's not working. Vulnerable or weakened. Sorry, vulnerable or weakened or... Oh, damn it. Got that wrong. That's not helping. Broadside secession. Vulnerable, vulnerable energy. Overpower. I won't catch cold. I think we'll take ferocity. Can't spell shroud correctly. Crit strike or movement speed. Healing or consume chance. Frozen, frozen hard, or is it buffered? Battery? I mean, I kind of know which notes to take, but we're just seeking confirmation, basically. Crystal what? Distillation. Cooldown or energy. Cooldown. Figured. Resolve or overpower. I'm leaning towards that it'd be resolve for the defensive. But saying overpower. And now for the last one. Rain of arrows with monsoon or flash flood or crashing waves. Here's monsoon. Cooldown or double damage. Double damage. Cast speed and lucky hit or frosty. Get a couple slightly off. Let's be honest. Okay, that'll do us. Now either that will work or it won't, basically. Art Seeker 15 out of 50. Bring that back to 1 for a moment. Go with the Heart Seeker, after all. Heart Seeker and Barrage are maxed. Then we max Cold Imbuement. which we kind of planned on doing anyway. Heartseeker 15, Barrage 15, Cold Imbuement 15, Dark Shroud 15. Caltrops at 1 and Rain of Arrows at 1. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. And 15th. 15, 30, 45, 60. 61, 62. Hey there, Mayhem. How you doing? And sorry for the delay in responding. 15, 30, 45, 60. Caltrops 15. Yeah, probably max Caltrops, I guess. Then there's in Rain of Arrows. Alright. Guess we'll take that. Guess we'll take that, will we? Maybe. I think we want to drop that down to 2 temporarily. Because I think we want more cold imbuement. And throw more points into Dark Shroud to give us some resistance. Can deal with 1 point in Heartseeker for the time being. So max Dark Shroud next. We can just leave 1 point in Heartseeker. Max Dark Shroud and then max Caltrops. And I'm pretty sure Caltrops doesn't make you jump backwards anymore. Pretty sure it doesn't. Okay. I think we're okay with that. We're still way behind. Ooh, that is looking very good for a 100-point win, boys. Very good. All right. Anyway, Back to it, back to it. We are probably gonna need another drink. Nightmare Dungeons. Go down there. Go with Jade Epiphany. Are we good now with that? Maybe not. I'd merc. Take that. Rank. Don't bother with that. Now. We have a set charm. We do. That's a Dark Pact. We don't have... We'll keep that back, actually. I might actually keep... But no bonuses. Let's swap that one out because that's not giving us a bonus yet. Because that way we favorite that. Alright. Plans. You're right there, pup. Oh, kind of off kilter a little. Oh, shit. Saw that coming. Bear with me. We got to reposition. Uppo.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Have we got him back in place? Bit messy. He'll probably fall down, but I don't think we can get him any better than that. I don't know. So we're not looking skew with. Let's look at our stream quickly. Just looking at down the tablet is throws us off a bit. Let me see. It might be okay. We probably need to get better positioning. For the time being, it will do. For the time being, it will do. All right. What are we were looking? All right. Well, we have to take that nightmare. Sorry, I have to take that pitch. Take the Undercity. And then may as well go to take the Hillside. Alas. Not quite geared enough for that. But we have only got 18 levels to go. So, is that. I think we need a... Why did we go to the pit? We don't need to go to the pit. We need a nightmare dungeon is what we need. before we do a nightmare dungeon, let's see what raging Stormbanes. Definitely do not want to deal with Stormbanes. Probably the raging, but we will be back. We're going to make ourselves a drink. And then we'll do another war plan on the rogue. Yes. Actually, that's something else I want to look up quickly before I forget. I wonder whether I should be using a bow or crossbow. Yeah, no, we're probably going to stick with the bow. We'll be back though. Alrighty, we're back. What happened to my coverage? That wasn't just a cricket. Minus 1110. Resume. Alright, that fixed that problem. Alright, on our way from root beer tonight, we'll going back some Pepsi Max. So, and we'll start. What are we starting? Nightmare Dungeon? Yes, Nightmare Dungeon. And we'll start this lot of war plans. Are we gonna? I said, oh, are we gonna change games tonight? Still don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, we could, but I'm not too worried. We will do that dungeon. You right, pup? Good. Let's do it. I have no idea what you said yeah to, but okay, Mayhem. That's fine. Apart from having a few stream tech issues, which hopefully we've fixed, it's the rogues still dying a bit too often, but is very, very squishy, despite me stacking max life, but eh. Oh, on TFD. Good, but I'll tell you now, unless the devs change their shit, I'm not coming back to it. Put it this way, I seriously doubt I'm going to come back to it because, and I'm not going to go into a rant on what I think of the devs again tonight, but they are just, they need to fix their shit. They need to fix their attitude. And then, if you love First Descendant, then love it by all means. I still love First Descendant, but I can't play it with the devs' attitude the way they are. That's the bottom line. I absolutely love First Descendant, but I will not tolerate the devs, what the devs are doing. That's the bottom line. I just can't tolerate that. And I'm not a stick in the mud, and I'm not a prude. I just can't tolerate that shit. It's just that simple. And I'm not going to go into rage and a rant over this again tonight. But I love the game, but I've lost all respect for the developers. I've lost all respect for the developers. That's the bottom line.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take any more.
And I'm not trying to be a dick about it. I just can't respect them. I respect anyone who deserves respect. If they don't, if I don't believe they deserve respect, I cannot respect them. That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line for me. Respect. Now, I always have like 2% respect for, like 1 to 10% respect for someone. But but First Lieutenant Devs lost my respect a long time ago.
Thank you, Wanderer.
And I just cannot respect them anymore. And they're not going to change what they do. So again, It is what it is. And I can't spell on my Google search. But I've got no problem with people who want to play First Citizen. I've got no problem with people who want to play Call of Duty, Battlefront, etc. Play whatever you want. Enjoy whatever you want. I enjoy what I play. But I won't play something I don't enjoy. I won't play a game that I have no respect for the developers. Sadly, it really is just that simple for me. And can be a very, very simple person. But everyone should play whatever they want. Everyone should play whatever they want. Everyone should. Just online gaming is all about enjoying yourself. You're not enjoying the game? Hardly, you're not going to play it. Let's be honest. I just have certain morals, certain ethics. And dare I say it, I won't say this applies to First Descendant, but I do, or their devs, I do have a firm sense of right versus wrong and appropriateness versus inappropriateness. And that's never going to change. That's never going to change. So take that how you will. Take that how you will. I won't apologize for my opinion. Hey, again, I said, by all means, enjoy the game. Enjoy the game. I'm not going to tell you not to enjoy the game. I said, I just can't do it. I just can't go there. I just can't go there anymore. But like I said, I'm not going to keep stating my opinion on after this after this comment or after this sentence. I'm not going to make a comment on First Descendant or its devs again. I will not go into a debate over it because it's going to believe it or not, one, it upsets me, and two, it makes me incredibly uncomfortable even thinking about the game or thinking about the devs. And that is where I'm going to leave it. No, you can, by all means, if you want to talk about TFD, I'm quite happy for you to come in and talk about TFD. I just don't want to hear about what I consider the inappropriateness of TFD, if that makes sense. I'm quite happy to listen to gameplay ideas and the gameplay mechanics. I just don't want to deal with, I just don't want to hear the inappropriateness of TFD. What I consider the inappropriateness of TFD, if that makes sense. Because the inappropriateness that they run with not only makes my skin crawl, but makes me incredibly uncomfortable. But that's not gameplay, though. That's not gameplay. That's different. The gameplay of the game doesn't make me uncomfortable or make my skin crawl. But what we discussed yesterday, that does make me uncomfortable, make my skin crawl. That's the difference. I can separate the skins. I can separate how they are treating certain content. Are we going to die here? Maybe. No, maybe not. No, we're not going to die. I'm always happy to listen to gameplay of a game, especially a game I used to like. But I can't tolerate the bad side. I don't want to hear about, I won't say the bad side of it, but the inappropriateness of it, that is in the game. If that makes any sense. Like I said, I'm not a prude. I just have a very, very strong of right from wrong and appropriateness versus inappropriateness. That's all it comes down to. Let me through, you bastard. Thank you. This room was way too small for a rift. Nowhere to move. Absolutely nowhere to move. It has a death toll. Alright. What have we got here? Anything good? No, we're losing life. We're losing life. We're losing life. We're gaining life. We'll have it. We'll take that over the bow temporarily. We won't have that. No. Yes. No. 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 Nope. Nope. No. 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 And no. We need to be winning by more, boys. We need to be winning by more. I thought we'd killed you already. You come back to life. Die. Right, done. 53. Now it's at 17 levels to go. Not bad, not bad. And then we can start seriously crunching. Life, no. Life, no. Max life, yeah. Yes, please. No. No. Still no. Still no. Still no. Still no. Come on. You really couldn't give me anything? Motherfricker. Chunks. Iron chunks. Lovely. Exactly what we don't need. One, but on a different note, but in regards to First Descendant, we also know one of the main reasons why I quit. Too many. Now, have I ever said I was a good player of it? No. But let's also be honest. There are some appallingly bad players. Take most of the people who friggin' play Bunny are just friggin' bad. And everyone knows that. But there are some incredibly friggin' bad players. And who play builds that they know they shouldn't be playing. Oh, the default grind's fine. It's just me getting the rogue up to 70 to unlock all the other levels I've already unlocked. But we haven't been able to push above normal difficulty because the problem we've got is we are sacrificing damage. We are sacrificing armor, we are sacrificing resistances, we're sacrificing dexterity, we're sacrificing everything in favor of max life. We're literally ignoring everything except for max life because we know the rogue is super squishy. We know the rogue has got nothing to defend it, and we're gonna need all the life we can get. So, for example, that Ruin Shield versus Viper Plate. Ruin Shield could be potentially better, but Viper Shield's got more life. So, it's a take. Yes, actually, Diablo 4 does have a roguelike mode. It's called Hardcore. If you die, you're gone. You're history. So you die at, let's say, max level, which is level 70, with 300 Paragon points, and you die to some dumbass mechanic, and you don't see it, and you're completely geared out with the best gear, your character's gone. Whoop, zip, goodbye. Do I play hardcore? Frick, no. Now, if I could guarantee I wouldn't die with a completely maxed out character, would I play hardcore? Yes. But I also consider that I'm not the best. I'm not a very good Diablo player. However, we also know I never claim to be good at any game. I let you and other viewers decide whether I'm good at a game or not. Because whether someone's good at a game is not, and people can say they're good at a game, but ultimately, to me, how good someone is at a game is not necessarily in the eye of the beholder, but literally the eye of the viewer. If the viewer thinks you're good and genuinely thinks you're good, you're good. If the viewer thinks you're shit, then you're shit. To me, it's the viewer who decides whether you're good or bad. It's whether someone's good or bad at a game is always from a third person perspective. It's why I criticize the fuck out of most TFD players, because I understood the game mechanics of that character, but I also knew they were crap. you could tell they were crap. Of course, they would probably say, I'm really good at it. And the answer is, no, you're not. Which is why if someone's good at a game, to me, it's always in the eye of the viewer. When it comes to, if we go into, and let's go into go slightly outside that window and talk about, let's say sports teams. Someone could say their NFL team is the best team ever. But guess what? If you go through records, you go through the whatever the go through how many Super Bowl wins they've had, go through their record from a third person perspective, you'll know whether they're good or not. Because records don't lie. Same principle with gaming. You know whether someone's good or bad at a game. The problem is when people say they're good at a game and they're not, and they refuse to admit that they're not good at a game, do they border on being an elitist prick? Potentially. I say potentially. I'm not saying they do. I'm just saying potentially. So, oh, hang on. No, I want max. Never mind. I want max. I don't want that. I want max life. My bad. But we still want that. We keep that anyway. But I said, whether a football team is the best football team ever, whether, let's say, Andre Agassi was the best tennis player, etc., Steffi Graf was the best tennis player, etc., and so on. The best wrestler was Hulk Hogan. Again, they're all opinions. Now, I'm not saying all those names are listed are the best tennis players, best wrestlers ever, but everyone's got their opinion. And I will always, never, ever claim to be good at a game. Now, do I know which games I believe I am good at? Yes, I do. But do I claim I'm good at them? No. No, I don't. And I never will. I will never admit what games I'm good at and what games I'm bad at. That will never happen.
Know that I have your back.
That will never happen because, I said, it's not I'm not the one who decides whether I'm good at something. Ultimately, not publicly. In private, I might say, I'm really damn good at Diablo 4. I'm really damn good at Borderlands 4, etc. I might say that in private, but I'll never say it in public. Now, would I ever say I'm damn good at Borderlands 4 and Diablo 4 in private? No. No, I won't even say that. You know, I don't even say what I'm good at in private. Because that's not me. That's not me. Again, take that how you will. That's a low. Actually, that's a lost in max life. But that's not. We switch to that. Thank you. That's a max life win. That a max life win. And that's a cache open. And as a max life loss. Now, I'm aware of how I'm building my rogue at the moment. And like I said, I'm stacking max life. Max life first. Because what is arguably, a lot of people argue the one of the most important stats in the game is max life in Diablo 4 for much higher difficulty level. And why do people argue that max life is one of the most important stats? Is when you get to like Torment 9, Torment 10, you can get one-shotted really quickly if you don't have a lot of life. That's a problem. That's a problem. Come on, Wiz. Hit the post. God damn it, Wiz.
Mainland, that's it for that piece.
Are we caught up to live yet? Frick no. Oh, we're not going to catch up to live either at the moment. Not in ×2 speed. We need to fix that. All right, we've got... Now, that's a good point. Let's look up. That's something we haven't looked up. We haven't looked up rune words. Lith and Zack. Sorry, Lith and Zek. And back and Thul. I wonder. Lith. I don't think I've got a Lith or Zack. So Lith has to be not an invocation, but a ritual. We have... We don't have a Lith. We don't have a Lith. Damn it. Alright. Do we have a back? We don't have a lid. And we don't have a back. We have a thou? We don't have a thou, and I don't think we have a zek. What? Do we have a back? Don't think so. No, we don't have a back. What about a thou or a zek? I don't know. Don't think so. No, we do have a thou. Let's just go and put all those away for the time being. So we've got a thou. But we thou. Do we have a zek? I'm not sure. We have a back. I've got a back and a thou. Well, that's a good start. But we don't have a lith or a zek, I don't think. I think we've got a lith or a zek.
Mostly.
I don't think we've got a lith or a zek, but I also don't know who they drop off. Hmm. Can we make a lith or a zek? No. Where do you get... So they can't be made with hereditary cube. Crap, can't type. Diablo for lith rune. Endgame bosses, Cursed Undercity, jewel crafting, player trading. Suppose we could try JC. There is no... Do ruins crafting only show up after you found them? Assume so. Huh. What about the... What was the other rune? So Gregor's one option. What about Zek? What about Zek? Hmm. That you can't. They're not there.
Good luck, mainlander.
Huh. I wonder. What's the other options? Seer and Zan. Question is, do we have a Seer or Zan rune? Maybe. I'll have to take a look. Seer and Zan. I've got a Zan. I've got a Seer. I've got a Zan. We not pick that up. Not going to be the best option. But we'll go with Seer and Zan for the moment. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong Zan. Derp. I want XAN. Do we even have it in XAN? I doubt it. Might not even have a... I think we're missing... Okay, well, we can only do back in the Thor. Let's see whether we can find another ruin word. Try Tamino. Oh, crap. We've got a Tam. Don't think we've got no. Don't have a Tam and an O. What about a U and a Gar? We're running out of options here. The U. Do we have a Gar? The Jar? Okay, we've got a U and a Gar. That's as good as we're going to get. What have we got? Crit strike. Okay, we'll take it. Messy, but we'll take it. Ah, we're finally live in the football. 61 points up. Not enough, boys. Not enough still. Need to do better. You need to do better still. Shadow, poison, all damage, poison, fire and holy. Physical damage, lightning, shadow, fire and holy. Cold. Cold, cold, cold. We're good. We need to win by more still. Not winning by enough. Well, let's wait. We're going to finish in the top four. It's just a matter of whether we can steal third or not. I'd prefer we stole third, but like I said, toss up. Do I want my boys to play Sydney or Freo in the first week of finals? The answer is, prefer we didn't play either, but we're going to have to. But if I'm going to be brutally honest, I think I'd probably prefer I don't know, I think I'd probably prefer we played Sydney because they're in such a mess at the moment. But Sydney did have a very good win today, so maybe I'd prefer we didn't win by more than 100 and we just play Superior and get that over and done with. I don't know. Either way, we're playing finals. Either way, we're playing finals. So does it really matter? Does it really matter? Probably not. Don't they drop that poison pool just where I did not friggin' need them to drop it. Just a dick place for to drop the poison ball, I swear to God. I doubt Hawthorn's fans are actually nervous at all, commentators. We're playing finals. We're finishing in the top 4. Do we? Chances of beating Sydney or Freo in the first week? To be honest, ain't going to be very high. Ain't going to be a very high chance. Could we beat either? We could. Beat both. But we will be having the coverage on a fair bit longer because it'll be a big wrap up, and the AFL will probably release who's playing who and when. They might not release that till, honestly, next week actually, at the wildcard round, come to think of it. So, maybe. Oh, only a minute 50 left of the game. Yeah, we haven't won by enough. We finished 4th. We'll take it. We should have finished 3rd because we should have friggin' won last week and didn't. But I'll take it. We're playing finals. Playing finals, that's what matters.
followed.
I feel like we're being slowed like hell at the moment, too. In game. I don't think we've got a high movement speed. Actually, that's the other thing we need to be stacking. Movement. Movement, movement, movement. But, yeah. Yeah, didn't win by enough. Didn't win by enough. We should have finished third. At least third.
I think that's it.
Gonna fail pretty much all those rolls. Or most of them. We got one successful roll. We'll take it. No, we cannot get to third. Pass. 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 And pass. Shouldn't be sacking all that, but yeah.
Back to it then.
No. Don't care. Not care. Do not care. Undercity. Not convinced we can do that quick enough at the moment, but well, speaking of which, got a reward over here on the board? No. Die, Bloodseeker. And go away, Executioner. No. Leave me alone. few hourglass guys take care of. Out of, I know what might be causing me issues, is I basically wasn't using far left skill at all on the Necromancer. I didn't need to. It was pretty much just a passive point. But it had to be on the toolbar for it to be active. But we actually have to use all our action bar. So, I don't know, I think I'll keep getting to hit the Y every so often. Maybe. Maybe. What did we miss? By 1.6 percentage. Damn. So close. So close. I think we've got enough achievement, don't we? We do. Oh, we'll finish killing anyway. Just why the hell not? I mean, in theory, Rogue's probably more designed for probably a shadow build than cold or even a poison. Probably shadow, but shadow then toss up between shadow and poison, and then cold last. But I don't know. See me for liking cold builds. See me for liking cold builds. I guess. I guess.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Step up to my anvil.
All right. What have we got? Heartseeker Barrage, Cold Imbuement, and Dark Shroud. Got Cold Imbuement and Dark Shroud ticked off. Now we want to put points in Heartseeker. I'm always tempting to put points in Caltrop actually next. I think we'll put. I think we'll put Caltrops up next. Then Max Caltrops. Then Max Heartseeker. I think. I think that's the way we go. Do I care about? No, I won't listen to watch the who's playing who and when they're playing because it's going to be irrelevant to after. Kind of going to be irrelevant to after the wildcard round next week, which is what 7th versus 10th, 8th versus 9th on the ladder. So yeah, we don't need leave. We don't need. Don't need that page, and we don't need that page. Okay. All right. Back to some music. And we're going to throw some music on because it has gone 10:15 and we have to do our medical stuff. So we will be back. I'll leave you guys with the music while I'm AFK a good 5 minutes plus, somewhere between 5 and 10. And we'll run an set of ads while we're AFK. We'll be back as soon as we can. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. So, fortunately, not in too much pain, but just wooden legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus. So, I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened.
Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference.
More credit. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any. Is that?
Salvage across the board. Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down, and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me. Hey there, people. Hope you're doing well, and welcome to the stream. The three terrorists who don't have a death timer.
Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch.
Let's see whether we can clear incubator.
Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo.
What? Right. The game is going out at I'm too far back.
Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere? Daily Dash content. I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened.
Sub before just then, and um, yeah, sorry, I'm just really, really speechless. I'm trying not to break down, and and to cry because at the moment, oh, oh, excuse me.
I should actually check. See what right. The game is going out at you can hit exclamation mark commands for any
Files detected.
I'm too far back. Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch.
Hey there, Lord. Hope you're doing well, and welcome to the stream.
Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere. Do not have go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Is that?
salvage across the board. The 3 towers also don't have a death timer.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
No skin off my back. Everything on your TV can look
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2% is probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see what we can clear incubator. More credit.
I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong. No, I don't want the Charlie Dash card. Makes a big, and that makes a big difference.
Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2% is probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see what we can clear incubator.
You can hit exclamation mark commands for any.
What? Right. The game is going out at
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere? Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. Salvage across the board. No, I love still. But no, just no. No, no, no.
Although it was not my intention, there seems to be a misunderstanding with Jeremy. I do not choose who I am linked with. The process follows strict directives woven into Arche by the ancestors. I have no knowledge of the details of these directives.
No, I don't want the daily dash card. Is that? Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch.
Sub before just then. And yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me. Note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened. Do not have go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad.
I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
Okay. We are back. 1.5 on the meds. Medical situation done. Now on the second half. Don't get old. Don't get sick. Simple as that, guys. Don't get old. Don't get sick. Be Benjamin Button. Can't go wrong then. Unless you want to become, I don't know, smaller than a baby. Then maybe not a good option. Maybe not a good option then. Just saying. Just saying. We do need headphones. Because it has gone late and it is 10:40 at night. And I didn't give you guys music at all. My apologies. We got music now. So I thought I'd turned it on before I took a bio and dealt with my medical situation. But it is going to be at the moment a very permanent medical situation, which will become semi-permanent hopefully down the track, but it is something we've got to take time out during the day or night to do for 5 minutes of a day. And I'll tell you now, super uncomfortable. Super uncomfortable. Is she already up? All right. Now where are we? Helltide. I know people love Helltide, but I freaking hate it. I freaking hate Helltide. I really do. I mean, Helltide's okay when you're geared. Don't get me wrong. When you're geared, Helltide's fine. Helltide is fine when you're geared. Until you're geared, Helltide's a freaking nightmare. And no one can convince me otherwise. I swear, it's a freaking nightmare till you're geared. Till you're geared and you've got the right Helltide skill tree set up. Let's be honest. It is definitely still going to be a while. What are we, 15 levels short? We're still going to be a little while off getting up to 70. But on the plus side, got 255 Paragon points waiting for us. Does mean we'll be, well, I'd say potentially be able to sweep through everything. Got to be able to do quite well, I expect. Maybe. Again, we'll see. I guess time will tell. Chemis? Fallen chemis are annoying as well. I'm not going to lie. We're getting absolutely no freaking cinders. Absolutely no cinders at the moment. Have we got a... Oh, we've also stockpiled the 172 maiden shards. We've kept them from our necromancer. Not that we're going to take the maiden on. Oh, hell no. Not at this level. Not at this level, not at this gear level. Frick no. She'd friggin' one-shot us. Or we'd run out of time to kill her. One or the other. We only need 75 cinders, so that's okay. We only need 75 cinders. We're okay with that. But I still hate Helltide. Probably the only one who does. I'm going to be honest. I mean, it's good for XP. If you can stay alive. If you can stay alive. It's good for XP. Only the major drawback we have currently got right now is we wanted to group up with someone, we can't. We're playing a mode that doesn't allow us to. However, we can help someone kill something. You just can't be grouped. Big difference. Slight difference. Slight difference, but there's our cinders. And we're out there. And now we can talk to Tyrael and get some more rewards. Maybe another level. Alright. What have we got? What have we got? We don't have max life. Now, granted, all that's in theory better. AUS not sacrificing max life. However, that's going to be slightly better, so we'll have that, but we might... And that's going to be better. We need those. No. 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 Oh, mate. Oh, maybe. No. Hang on. Again, maybe. No. 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 Yes, that's a lot more life. That's a little bit more life. That's a lot more life. And that's not. That's not. That's not. And that's not. Now, we need to... add a socket to that. Now, we need to unsocket that chest. Lap that chest on. Ditch that chest. And put that in there, that in there. And then we need to unsocket the legs.
Good luck, Mainlander.
And equip that. And equip that. And equip that. And sacrifice that. Finish that. Done. Done.
I'll be here, swinging. Step up to my...
Don't need to repair anything. Beautiful. We might just have a better weapon if we are super duper lucky, but highly unlikely. But we will see, we will see. Max life, that's a loss. Though the aspect is nice, but it's still a loss. That's a loss on max life. That's a loss on max life. Loss. Loss. That's a win. That's definitely a win. That's a loss. I think it's a loss in both cases. It is. That's a win. Loss. Win. Loss, loss, and also loss. Okay, we're going to have to go and resocket. We need the JC here again. JC. Add sockets to that. Do that and unsocket that.
From creation, bring me a challenge next time.
And equip that, ditch that, and equip that, and equip that. Done. And Paragon Point. Well, some more points and caltrops, thank you. And all junk.
You know where to find me.
Right here. Alright, well, that would almost finish Hilltide, but we'll go Undercity. Go Undercity, we'll go Pit. Nightmare Dungeons is way behind. And we'll finish off with Helltide. Done. What are we, 56? 14 levels? 14 levels to go. 14 levels to go. All right. We haven't had any frame rate drops since we tweaked setting. Changed our afterburner. Interesting. So that must have been our issue. The afterburner curves we set in place. That must have been what was causing Slobs to have issues. We haven't had issues since. This feels like it's starting to go a lot smoother all of a sudden. I'm not convinced. But I also don't know what... I don't remember a lot of the Rogue Paragon boards, so I don't know entirely how we're going to set the Rogue Paragon boards up yet. I guess we'll find out before too much longer. I mean, don't exactly got that many levels before we knock out level 70 now. Not that many. My usual thing we talk about Sunday night. Plans for the upcoming week. Well, it's not pay week coming up, so will we be going anywhere? The answer is no. Will we be doing anything this week? The answer is yes, but at home. So what plans are house cleaning and quite a bit of house cleaning. Outside of that, it will be streaming and house cleaning. That's pretty much all we've got next week. That's all we've got on our agenda. Very, very boring, I know, but that's literally all we've got. That's all our plans are. As to, are we going to be playing Diablo 4 solidly? I don't know. I think it only depends on how we get the rogue, how we feel the rogue is going to go. Because ultimately, would we like to do that last chapter and knock out Mephi? Oh yeah, it'd be lovely. Do I think we can do it? No. No, I don't think we can do it. But it is possible we could. It is possible. It is potentially possible we could still do it. But highly, highly unlikely. Given this season's only got about 20 days, 21, 22 days left. Am I going to be heartbroken if I don't get the last chapter of the season completed? No, I'm not going to be heartbroken at all. Because something I always am aware of and accept and acknowledge. I know my build's limitations. I always know my build's limitations. I know how far my build can get. Or as a general rule, I generally get a good feeling after a while. Now I know when it's going to be successful at top end content and when it's not. Now, could my Necromancer have been able to get the last part of the season done? Yes, but they weren't having too much luck with gear, and we made a mistake in not stacking HP or life. That was our mistake with the Necromancer, because I forgot, come back to D4, how important max life stat is. And it is so goddamn important. But you shouldn't stack it over sacrificing damage per se. If you're not doing enough damage, you put everything in max life and you've not got enough damage, you're going to have a problem clearing shit still. So, a fine balance. It's a fine balance. Even some of the best players probably haven't got that down pat to this day. Some of them probably have, but I'd say a lot of them possibly have not. Possibly have not, but we are taking too long to take these guys down, I will say. They are not quite going down as quick as they need to be. But again, alright. Alright, it's alright. And I don't think we're cold enough now. Don't need the heater on any longer. But we do need... That's a loss in life. That's a loss in life. That's a loss in life. Very well. Oh, Junkeroony. I need to repair. Do need to do a pit. Do we need to do anything else here? No. Oh, yes, we do. Skill point. Drops. And we still can't do high level pits, so we're just too many levels short. Too many levels short of being able to do high level pits from the get-go. As busy as so damn annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Need to get out of that poison pool. I feel like this might be a dead end down here. This is the only reason why we didn't take why we ignored our left rule. I could be wrong. Doesn't look like it is going to be a dead end. And I was right, it was a dead end. There you go.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Yes, it was. I should have clicked on that tablet. We'll be doing another pit run. We'll click on it later. Alright. Well, we've taken too long already, but we are not on the Necromancer, so it is going to take a while to clear the pits. And we know it. We know it. Unless we get lucky with the attacks like that. We just managed to nuke all the flows. That's always a good thing. Oh, we didn't get a... Did we miss it? Oh, we missed it. We missed a tear. We missed a tear. That's just terrible. Sorry. I couldn't resist. Sometimes I feel like we're just gonna friggin' one-shot moment. The other things, not so much. We're almost one-shot. I use the term one-shot probably incorrectly. I should be saying one. I don't know. No term for killing things effectively, is there? Probably not. So I mean, one shot by definition is you use one attack and it's dead. You don't use one attack and it's dead. Not by any means. So... Alright. We're through. Next. I wish I wouldn't put those tears right on the entrance, though. I definitely don't mind the callback in this season of D4 to call back to Diablo 3, though. It is a nice callback. Yeah, what are we about? 4 minutes too slow right now, give or take. We'd prefer to be, what about 10 and a half? 10 and a half minutes at most. Ten and a half minutes at most, but is what it is. However, do we have a skill point? We do have a skill point. Do we have any better gear? Maybe. Yes. And yes. And we need to unsocket that sucker. Crossbow for more damage. Yes, please. We lose some life there. Alright. Now, my fine feathered friends. We need to unsocket that sucker, please.
Keep your treasures close.
Crash that. We can go with some more, put some cold damage into that crossbow. We can. We can sack that. And salvage all that. Don't need to repair. Lovely doubly. And more points and caltrops. And we need a nightmare dungeon. Stormbane's Wrath. We do not want to deal with Stormbane's Wrath. Do one of the newer dungeons. Do one of the newer dungeons. Wrath? Yeah, no. Just no. Was it not the worst, but while we're running while we're on a rogue, yeah, pretty bad. Now, if we were running a melee rogue, Stormbane's Wrath probably wouldn't be a problem. We're going to be honest. And we completely wasted our ultimate. Well done, me. Now, seeing how easily we're killing these guys makes me think I could probably go up to hard or higher, but we'd have no kill speed proven in normal bit, so but I kind of sometimes forget pit difficulty is way different to normal level, i.e. a normal pit is much higher than normal difficulty. Something that I think it's something that people kind of forget is the case, I feel. But I mean, could I be wrong? Sure, but I don't think so. Don't think I'm that far off. That claim. And we are completely chock full on inventory. Now got an ad incoming. We haven't been doing dad jokes for the last few hours either. My apologies. We'll fix that after the ad break. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's Flurry. Yeah. Junk then. That's actually got more max life. Interesting. It's got more max life. Interesting again. We have no max life on that. No. Absolutely. No. Yes. Nope. Nope. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. 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 Yes, please. Kind of not better, but Same with that, kinda not better, but
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
now let's see which leggings are better. Those ones. Alright, we need some socketing and some unsocketing.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned. Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Just flag that as trash for a second. Now we, oops, wrong person. Need to add sockets to you and you, and you need to unsocket you. Max life, trash, equip, and equip. Now. Our board over here's got a reward. Up. Has it got anything good? And that's a potential. There's serious potential. Do we have any subterfuge skills? We have Dark Shroud. Dark Shroud's the only one we've got, but we do have Dark Shroud. It's kind of nice. Max life, yes please. Crash. Max life, no. Gloves. Nope. 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 All right.
What brings you?
Now go back and finish the dungeon. That's trash straight off the bat, isn't it? It is. It is. It's also trash straight off the bat. That's equip. And that's an equip. My gods. Another Lego going by the wayside. Rip Van Winkle. Poor Legos.
Oh, you saved me.
Did I? Oh, shit. I'm sorry I saved you, buddy. Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to save you. I'm sorry.
You saved me.
I thought I was dead. You saved me.
I've got to stop doing that then, don't I? You guys keep complaining I'm saving your ass. Oh, shit. We can't have that.
You saved me.
Can't have that.
The killers are likely still about.
Yes, they are. And what do you want me to do about it? I don't even know which one is the one you want me to kill, dude. Other than I'm just killing everything. Oh. The scope on it.
Last one. There's one. There's one. Last one. There is honor in the dark.
Alright, what have we got here? Anything better? Nope. Such a disappointment in gear. Such a disappointment in gear. Well, thanks, Suba, I guess. Expected us to get ambushed in that room for some reason. Alright. Lost time. What the hell, dude? Coming back alive. Bye. They're done. We're out there. Nope. 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 Maybe? No. Still no. No. It's been super shitty. I suppose we shouldn't be getting too good a gear yet. But still. That's better. And that's worse.
Back to it then.
And we shouldn't be ignoring all the other stats. We truly shouldn't. Oh, it's a Helltide. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, caramba. 3 challenge slots, don't care. That's a max. That's a significant amount of max life. We will go with that. Give us more max life, yes please. The only thing to change is that potentially. I reckon we should give ourselves movement speed over some maximum skills just for the time being. See, we also don't rightly know what charms and seals we're going to be leaning into either yet. We've got 21 minutes left on the TikTok. Go over the bridge. That's because we don't want to hit that seal rupture, basically. Ideally, we do not. we at? It's 28. God, that's terrible. Yeah, not getting a hell of a lot of charms right. Not charms, cinders right now. That is not good. Not good, not good, not good. Come on, big boy. Give me some cinder. I think you gave me like one friggin' cinder. Ass hat, ass hat, ass hat, ass hat. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Bloodseekers. Welcome, welcome in. Right, we've got enough. Now we just need to find a 75 chest. By Mr. Deckhand. Oh, that crossbow, even though we know we're not going to be using it. Same with that uncommon bow, most likely. Ah, Whisperoonies are completed. And we are out there. Oh, we did come back from an ad break, didn't we? So, before we forget. Wayne, I'm not feeling very well. Wesley. Well, you should take those missions off. We lose max life. We lose max life. Lose max life. Well, that was a complete and utter freaking bust. I do say so. Ay, 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 ay. Nope. Nope. Maybe? That's the same move. Same next life. But... we'll take it just for the armor. Take it just for the armor. Elder Druid's Totem. And looted all those by now? What the hell? Alright. Charms, charms, charms. More charms. How charming indeed. Max life. No. It's got to have more max life. Nope. Nope. Said nope. Nope. And nope. Motherfricker. Okay, we've got 2 slaughters. It's damage reduction into 10% damage. I don't think we... Well, I mean, we could sacrifice the max life. We'll go with that. And we'll sacrifice a max life. That's for mastery, isn't it? And that's also for mastery. Sacrifice that. Add a little of extra armor through. What are we up to? 61. That leaves us a whopping 9 levels to go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, we have to go to Somerset. I have no idea. Probably, I think we need to clean our glasses, actually, come to think of it. I don't have too much of that board left. That's kind of scary. Now, where are our glasses cleaners? I think we need to actually go and get our glasses wings tightened up as well. But we can leave that till not next week saying tomorrow, but the week after, when we will get paid and we know we'll be out and about a bit. Not much, just as usual, probably be about on the Monday. And about on Monday and home the rest of the week. So we do want to get back into the habit of walking every day. So we need to start doing that again. We need to start doing that, most definitely. But we won't be starting to do walks again this week. I said this coming week is all about housework and streaming. And we probably should focus on the housework more than the streaming. If we're going to be honest. If we're going to be honest. What war plane have we got available? Well, definitely a Cuirassed. Hmm. We might as well do another Curest, and guess another Curest, and a Nightmare Dungeon to finish. This could be kind of boring. But, yeah. Curest it is. Oh, speaking of... No. Speaking of... We should check on Fayera, actually. Should check on Miss Fayera. Miss Fayera, what you got for us, darling? Might as well have that.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm sure you will. Ring, 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 ring. Well, that's pretty freaking shitey. 14 max life? Holy hell. Why did you only give me level 17 shit? You rip-off motion. Bitch, I want my money back.
Mainlander, what brings you?
I want my moolah back, god damn you, woman. You ripped me off. You didn't even give crap to me at my level. Ay, 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 ay. Oh well, we got some aspects. I guess we can't complain about that, can we? No, but so I am I am thinking I should go back and I know that much older games, but things like seeing how good things like Fallout 4 can look on max FPS. Because if we're going to be perfectly honest, we've literally played hardly any games on max resolution. Hardly any. And we really should look at some of those games. Even revamped things like revamped Skyrim. Oh my god. My god, some of that could look... Some of that's probably going to look absolutely fucking gorgeous, even for older graphics. We're going to be honest. We haven't done a Skyrim or a Fallout run for a long time. If we are going to be brutally honest. Tempting. Very tempting. But we are going to push through to 70 on the Rogue and D4 first. That's our priority. I think that might just be a bit, not a massive priority, but I still think a bit of a priority. Because we would like to take have a decent shot at getting the season done yet. Can't be sure we'll get the season, all the season stuff ticked off, but we want to give it a shot. Nonetheless. But we're going to get luckier on gear drops on the rogue than we have on the friggin' necromancer. The necromancer got some very lucky drops, don't get me wrong. But not a lot of GAs, ultimately. Not truly. Not truly. Got some good 3 and 4 GAs, but overall not enough GAs to be able to carry. But also not enough life on it for our gear. Not enough per se. Not enough. Not quite enough. And at high chapters of season, you need a lot of life. You need a lot of life. And you need really... I mean, every build in theory could complete this current season. But the less efficient or less effective builds are going to need a lot more HP. A lot more life. Else they're not going to be able to pull it off. Oh shit, I just realised I don't get a straight teleport to the lair, do I, once we hit achievement 4? No, we don't. We still have to run it. Got to remember that at the moment. Now, can we kill this bugger effectively? And I know which one it's going to be. Yeah. Dude, you're a dick. You're Longtooth, you're an absolute monumental dick. Yeah, I'll agree with that. You had a crappy rogue take you down. Next life. Nope. Nope. And we're out there.
Step up to break another's work.
And we've got the point into caltrops, please. What have we got in there? We've got a 14% cold modifier. Weapon plus 18% cold modifier. Jewelry shadow resistance. 65 resistance to all. Yes, please. We ourselves some more resistance. Let me through. Blocking the gangway. And you guys are monumentally cooked. Next. Last hourglass, basically. No, you are not going teleporting, bitch. We'll have none of that. Itchy nose. I reckon I've probably got pretty crappy movement still. Very surprised if I was higher than 100 at the moment. Only achievement rank 3? Holy shit. We've got some work to do. Stop protecting him. Thank you. Potentially, if we could get to a stage where we had enough cooldown, we could just use throwing up arrows in place of barrage, just wipe the floor with everything. That'd be awesome. That'd be absolutely awesome, but I can't see that happening. Longtooth? No, Alia. I thought it might have been Longtooth again. Actually, Alia probably sucks a little bit more than Longtooth, just because those effects.
May all feel the flame in me. The profane washed away. The corrupt.
I suppose you got to do a lot more movement with her. No. 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 I roll up like 3 undercities in a row. I feel like I might have. Oh yeah. Well, oh well, oh well. It happens. It happens, it happens. Yes, one thing you'll hardly ever see me use is tributes. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick, and I don't have the reaction speed. Clear, go through Undercity in enough time. And I never have enough kill speed to pull it off either. And you need movement speed and kill speed. Not always easy to get both. But that's something I forgot to check. I forgot to check what my movement speed was, and I'm pretty sure it's pretty shit still. Which is why things like dash, etc. would be... I probably should be speccing into that, but ultimately... There's just other skills I'd prefer, like, honestly, I'd just prefer caltrops. A few other skills. But online is what people say you should be using. Really not always my playstyle. So you should never. Someone tells you to me, someone tells you you must and you should use skill X, Y, will or skills X, Y, Z. They don't fit your playstyle. You by all means take the advice, but you should never. You should never completely accept and take the advice and use the advice if it doesn't fit your playstyle. By all means, try it. Definitely try it. But if it doesn't work for you, drop it. Find what does. Find what does. That's really the bottom line. Let's be honest. Well, because someone says this works, doesn't mean it will work. It works for them. Yeah. Doesn't mean it will work for everyone. And that's the thing about builds. Honestly, that's the thing about builds. Honestly, people forget. People forget the most. And what someone says, oh, this is the only way to play this build. No, it's not. Or only way to play this class. No, it's not. The game has got. Oh, I won't say like. I won't say a game has got 10 billion builds, but let's just say if a game has got 10 billion builds, there's a reason for that. To play a build and play through something your way. If you're not playing through your way and you're struggling to play something, don't play that build. It really is just that simple. It's so that simple. I mean, I remember when I used to play WoW, there was someone in the guild said, oh, this build is so difficult. This class is so difficult to play. So slow to level. It's like, what are you playing? And they were playing the class, in theory, he went on people's advice, the most effective, most ineffective way you could actually play and level it. But they were complaining so much about the class. I'm like, dude, it's clearly not your playstyle. It's not your class. Not your thing. You probably should just stop playing it and move on. And that was the bottom line. Like, well, take Diablo 4. I still can't play the Barbarian to save myself. I truly cannot play the Barbarian class very well. So, which is why very rarely anyone will ever see me play the Barbarian. Because it ain't my thing. Not my play style. Does it mean I couldn't learn? Sure, I could learn it. But it's also not my play style, so again, my argument, why play a class or a build that's not your play style and you're not enjoying it? Not rocket science. It's just not rocket science. I mean, I can almost guarantee there's probably not many people who would be playing a cold rogue build. Are they using elemental imbuements of shadow, poison, or cold, I can guarantee you they'll be playing shadow or poison. They'll be playing shadow or poison. They won't be playing cold. Because the naive view is cold doesn't do damage. Or doesn't do the damage that poison and shadow does. Guess what? They're right. It doesn't. So the question is, why play cold? And why, well, one, why I like playing cold? I enjoy cold builds, but I'll tell you, cold can do a lot of damage. But people don't understand how cold, my explanation why cold can't do damage. Why cold can do a lot of damage. It can. But you've got to understand how to do a proper cold build. Or how cold mechanics work. You understand how cold mechanics work? And can put together a cold build? Very effective. And just as effective as a poison or shadow build. That might sound weird to say. Might sound weird, but literally in any Diablo game or style game where there's cold, if the cold damage freezes an enemy and immobilizes an enemy, guess what? You do any sort of cold damage on top of that, or physical damage. Now keep in mind this build is doing physical damage and cold damage. If something's, think about it this way, if something's completely frozen and an icicle, let's say you've got a big block of ice in front of you and you get a sledgehammer and go smash. What happens to that ice cube? What happens to that icicle? It shatters. Now, if someone's in that icicle and you get a sledgehammer, what's going to happen? Not in real life, but what's going to happen in game? It's going to shatter. The enemy is going to freaking die. I.e., so what actually truly happens? Something's frozen. It will literally get one-shotted. So you can, if you can apply cold and freeze really quickly. Now, bosses are generally going to be immune to cold, but guess what? Bosses are generally going to be immune to poison and shadow damage as well. Worthwhile considering. That's a swap. That's a ditch, and that's definitely an equip. And that's definitely a ditch. And that's a Thrasheroony. But people, for as long as I've been playing games, as long as I've been streaming, people don't understand. Now, I will say cold is also a very defensive elemental damage. If you freeze stuff in place, i.e., it can't get to you, or it gets to you a lot slower if you're not freezing in place and you just slow it down. But it then does allow you to nuke it. It's a survivability damage type, but also a very nuking damage type. All right, but again, was it understanding something like cold? I said it's not always the most effective damage type or effective way of killing stuff, unless you know how to use it. Know how to use it, it will work, but it does require some planning. Does require some planning. Stormbane's Wrath. We'll probably take Sarret's Lair, but we do need to take a bio, so we will be back.
Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry with sad moment. Oh, excuse me. No, I love still, but no, just no. But I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference.
I found something.
Nope. There we go. Should locate this time. More credit. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers.
My demons are quiet.
To say the least.
Mostly.
And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. What to play. The 3 towers, which we don't have a death timer. be wrong.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry at the moment. Oh, excuse me.
You can hit exclamation mark commands for any Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage.
Mouse detected.
They're not meant to kill me. What the hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back on and take a fire because that should not have happened.
That's alright. It's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. No. Fortunately, not in too much pain, but just wooden legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I would. I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere? I'm too far back. Is that? Burrito, help. You're not meant to kill me. What the hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a fire because that should not have happened. Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Should locate this time. More credit. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. No, I love still. But no, just no. No, no, no. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Never mind, never mind. Fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking You can hit exclamation mark commands for any.
Else detected.
Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Salvage across the board. That many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. The 3 towers also don't have a death timer. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
Not be in the wilderness. This will do.
Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere? So what do we play? What to play, what to play. No, Charlie, go. I could be wrong. Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down, and to cry was at the moment. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Should locate this time. More credit.
I'm too far back. That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a fire because that should not have happened. I should have checked the right, the game is going out.
I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
Is that? To say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
No skin off my back.
And we're back. Alrighty. Itch. Where are we at now? Oh. Color went flat. Well, turn itself off again. Nightmare Dungeon. Nightmare Dungeon. That's it. That's where we were going. Stormbane's Wrath. No. Parrot's Lair. Yeah, why the hell not? Yes, I have taken my tablet, so no, everything's done medically. Alright. Time to chill. Time to chill. Time to chill. We've only got 6 levels to go before we're going to work out how to put our Paragon boards together. That's going to be hella fun. Oh, that's right. Sarah's spider, aren't they? Yeah. Of course, this is the sort of game you so don't want to play if you've got a fear of spiders or snakes or anything like that when you think about it. Oh, the butcher! Hey, butcher boy! Please, 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 please die. Please.
Surprisingly, toe to toe against him. Somehow, we survived. I don't know how, but we survived. I do not understand. Well, that shadow totem just keeps being placed in the wrong spot and nowhere near anything where we can actually take advantage. The shadow totem is yet to go in a spot where we can actually take serious advantage of it. I've just noticed that. Always been way off the beaten path. It's kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of hilarious. That actually was the most effective shadow totem ever, for once.
See what it is.
Level 65 incoming. Yeah, definitely starting to get more and more effective. Slowly. Or maybe we're just getting too OP for normal. Could be absolutely either way, let's be honest. Could be absolutely either way. It really could. But let's check on gear again, shall we? And yes, there is only one line we're looking for. In the red line. And then the rest of the gear. We'll have that. We will have that. And we will mark that to keep so we don't accidentally trash it. We will need to unsocket that. Basically. Caltrop's almost maxed out. Now we're going to clear these guys. Oh, Sarah's already up. Must have killed enough to get to unlock Sarah. Didn't think I'd done enough. Didn't think we'd done enough. Stop making me move, bitch. Die. We got it set that the bosses are automatically respawning on us? I think we must have. Didn't think we'd put that in place. That node. But I'm not going to complain. Come back to that. I'm going to go and finish exploring this for, well, for the hell of it. Just in case there's a world event or something. Doesn't look like it. There's only a tiny bit we haven't mapped anyway, which is that U section. And we need to go and salvage. Sell some shit. Max life. That's a keeper. That's definitely not. That's a keeper. Nope. That's a keeper. Nope. 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 No. Alright, done. Done like a dinner. Go back and grab what we left behind. And then sort our shit out again. Wop wop. 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 Wop 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 wop. Wop. We don't want that. Do want to put those away so we don't think we need them. Now, open that. Don't need that. And we definitely don't need that. Material. Look for me. Yes. No. 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 Nope. Nope. Nope.
TV to break another's work.
All right. I've got a chest and pants. Time to unsocket and put sockets in place. Unsocket. Chest first. And now unsocket the pants. And unsocket the ring.
Here's what remains. Keep your treasures close.
Done. Radio. Salvage all that shit. Almost another level. Almost. Helltide or Helltide? You know what? That's kind of like, right? Not. Love that option. Love that option for us. Not looking forward to this part though.
I've been practicing.
Have you? Oh, aren't you a good little girl?
I'm getting the hang of this.
Why can't I open that? I have no idea.
You demand. That's what Papa says.
Are you still giving me, like, seriously low-level shit? No. Thank God for that. Don't know why I can't open that cache. don't know. Don't know why it's not letting me open that. Either it's a bug or our inventory materials cache is completely full. I wonder. I'm thinking it's not bugged, but we've got a app. But something's that's maxed out. I don't know what. I might just log a Rooney out. We'll leave the game and come back in. See what that fixed it. But a funny feeling we might be maxed on currency, which is why it won't open. I don't know. Would something be at max quantity? I don't know. I don't know. Our headphones have gone flat. I'll have to fix that in a minute. I don't know. Just have to store the cache in the bank for the moment. It is our I don't know what's caused that. Something has, but well, we'll get a level out of the Infernal Hordes, that's for sure. That is for sure. What we should plug the headphone charger cable into the hub? We probably should actually. The new hub. We're not straining the cord. it's not so tight. That's the thought. We'll go with the ether gobos, actually. Like how I'm killing the mobs ahead of their spawn rate right now. That's crazy to me. Being of a gobbo. Spawn place of leads to do with them. Yes, please. Now that totem's probably actually perfect for Helltide. Not Helltides, Runput Hordes. What's with all the walls? Don't remember getting so many walls. I hardly remember getting any walls on the Necromancer at all. No. Yes. Almost died. Almost. That gobbo down, please. Please, 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 please. Thank you. +1 and +2. But +2, thank you. Just realised we've had a level. Oh, we're on the last wave already. Shit. I want that the gobbo before he disappears. We run out of time. Didn't get him in time. Damn it. Judgment? How dare you? How dare you, sir?
Not sure you even needed.
Also needed you. Don't be so down on yourself, Subo. We take that, mark that as a keep. Take that, ditch that. We definitely hold on to that. Ditch that. We switch to that. We ditch that. Ditch that. And we ditch that. And wish. And we are out of there. Do we have any Pepsi left? Little bit. And we've got a bottle of root beer on our other side. Finish that little bit of Pepsi that was left. Little bit of Pepsi left. Alright, now we need to unsocket both of those suckers.
Here's what remains.
And we need almost last point in caltrops. Oh, you're 66, 4 levels away. 4 levels away. Wah, 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 wah. Do we have any dark packs? Mastery. We do have a dark pact. That's not helpful. Not really. Radio. One to go after that. Boss down here. Hello. You'll probably give me the big decent amount of attunement, hopefully. You will please freaking die. Thank you. You didn't give me as much as I thought you'd give me. The amount of effort you took. Never mind. Crap happens. And see where I was on the map then. Plenty of time up our sleeve. Not enough achievement still. Not enough achievements yet. Not enough achievements yet. And no, I heck, do I have a rotation on this build? Absolutely not, because I don't need it. Not really. Everything as it comes off cooldown, it's pretty much dead. Alright, we're good, we're good. Next, new beacon. Take care of. Hydrox. Bye, buddy. Oh, we missed one. Bye, buddy. Nice knowing you, dude. Ah. This, we know which one this is. Yes, yes, yes. He wants help.
You know death as intimately as I. This will be a good...
Yoki, you are in deep, deep doo-doo, girl. Well, we're not at the stage of one-shotting you at least.
Fresh prey.
Not at the stage of, well, not necessarily one-shotting you, but killing you quickly. But it's still going down. Next live. Do we? And we're back from an ad. We're probably due for a dead joke. So, Wayne, I had a text the other day and it said IDK. What does that mean? Amy, I don't know. Wayne, no, neither do I. It sounds like that should have been a mum and a kid, or a dad and a kid line instead, actually. Harsh, I know. Harsh, I know. But Helltide time. Are we close? We are awful close to a level. Awful close. We'll get level 67 in Helltide, that's for sure. Alright, we've got 31 minutes. That should be enough time to get Helltide done. I think we might have just run out of Mulezak. Yes, we did. Problem fixed. Flick back to Twitter and flick back to game. I'll protect you peasants, don't worry. We're only at 75. Nice. But it does take us a while to get to 75. does take us a while to get 75. That should be enough. And done. And we're out there. Just in time. It all came up just in time. Max life, no. Max life, no. It's that's definite. What is that? That's definite too, so that can go. Yes. Surprisingly? No. And no. And salvage. And. So, that's checked, that's checked. That's checked. We're leaving that alone. And pushing the next 14 points into Heartseeker. Alright, off we go, off we go. Bop, 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 bop. Alright. Ow. Not bad, only 10 minutes. Only 5 minutes so far. Probably should be quicker. But again, we're also still not at 70. And our gear is still very basic. So, yeah. I haven't exactly seen a hell of a lot of Legos drop. Most of Lego, we've probably seen more Legos than we think, but been dropping them. Let's be honest. We have been rightly or wrongly dropping them like hell.
I expect you to leave that.
Alright. Oh, we can't upgrade that, but we can upgrade that though. Kind of. Sort of. And we're at the pit.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Alright. Max life, no. Life on hit. We will have it. Sorry. Not will. Oh, not that we'll have it. There was no loss of max life, so. Loss of max life there. Increase. Increase. No. No. Nope. 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 Still no. Maybe. Nope. 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 And nope.
You know where to find me.
Right. You need is 2 sockets on that.
Like the eyes of Lycanda herself.
And now we need unsocket job.
Here's what remains.
I know it's not a big increase of max life, but I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. whether that's cooked up for us for another level yet. Not quite, not quite. Close, but no cigar. Hill tides, hill tides, hill. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, planting, trying to looking in all the wrong places. Level 68. 2 levels to go. Infernal Hordes. Undercity. Undercity. We've got no other option. Hilltide's already at 2. It's... I feel like Infernal Hordes is probably lower. But could do with the XP.
May the light go with you.
Alright, Infernal Hordes it is. Almost got another Whisper cache unlocked. Almost. Yes, please. Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Mm-hmm. Is there a problem with me fighting to live? Good luck with that. And where are they? Where's my root beer? They're almost out of the root beer syrup bottles, actually. So after we finish it, unless we really want to order and have it freighted down to us, we probably won't have root beer again. Unless it SodaStream has it on sale, then maybe we'll bother. That's not 214 more max life, but that's not bad. We'll take it. That's some bit more life. That's a bit more life again. That's not got life. That's not got life. That's got life, but this. Nope. Nope. Yes. And oh shit, the Umbra Crux is going bye-bye. Rip Van Winkle.
To break another's work. Back to it then.
Yeah. Breaky. Hey, you're got nothing for us, do you, girl? Nah.
Yes, all balanced out.
All right. What's the name up? No. Undercity it is. Now that timer doesn't move until you leave this dome, so where are we? We're there. We'll swoop down to those two shrines and up to that kill. So going south. Yeah, going south. Hey ho, hi ho. Up to a clearing we go. That's one down. That's two down. I will. Nice knowing you. I will. Of course, the drawback, I guess, with cold is things like those wheels are probably not going to take extra damage when and when they're frozen, potentially. Now, fire in theory should do a shit ton of damage to them, but probably not poison or shadow. Now, I've not looked at the mechanics of that, but very, very rarely will you see me play a fire build. You'll probably see me play like a shadow, a shock, a cold, or a poison. Very rarely you'll see me play fire. Not that fire, I think fire's bad, but ultimately, this is probably going to sound crazy. I think fire's boring. Because if something's not immune to fire, it's like once you've lit it up, you kind of just watch the frickin' burn. And for me, I can't explain it, but to me, fire is just boring as hell to play. But again, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Can't explain it. Can't explain it. I don't know why. I said, can't explain why, but don't know. And I think I find fire boring because, depending on the game, it just feels like easy mode. If that makes sense. It just literally feels like easy mode. We're not up for a trim yet, are we? I think we are now, though. Aren't we? We are. Now, an hour or so, we were struggling to clear Grass Undercity in time. Now we're not having a problem. Go figure. Yeah. Hello, Alia.
No hate will save. I forgive you, child.
You do? Good. Not that I did anything wrong in the first place, but okay. You forgive me all you like. Alright. Yes, no. Ooh. That is kind of nice. That's kind of crap. That's kind of crap. That's kind of crap. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Ah, that came on all of a sudden then. All right. We need to do some unsocketing again. Unsocket, unsocket, unsocket.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
And add sockets.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Now, have we got any gems? We could put some stuff in some gem sockets. If I resist well, why not? Another diamond? We do. Go.
Oh, Ot is a waitress, isn't it? You know where to find me.
Indeed, I do. And we're another curious done to sit there, run. Yes. Let's go, Penfold. But, DM? And after we get another level, which probably be after this war plan, we won't be taking a break, but we'll be spending some time going through our Paragon boards. It's been quite a bit of time going through our Paragon boards and working out where we want to put what boards we want and what boards we don't want. Now, I feel like the one mistake I wouldn't say it's a mistake people make, but you have your same board and then you have up to 5 other boards you can attach. But that's the thing. You have up to 5. You don't have to use all 5. Bottom line is, you only have to use as many as you want. But the reason, but I accept and understand the reason why people use 5 is they want to use like 5 or 6 glyphs. Now, again, do you have to have 6 glyphs? The answer is no. In short, that is the simple answer. You don't have to. Now, can you get more benefit out of having 5 boards plus a stone board and running 6 glyphs? Sure, you can. But do you need to? No. Now, do I normally run 6 boards? Yes. Do I normally run 6 glyphs? Yes. But there are probably going to be some builds where I'm probably not going to bother. now that my cold is starting to really kick in, you can see that, I'm not saying things get one-shotted, but you can see if things get frozen, they literally get knocked out. They can get knocked out pretty damn quick. Being stuck on walls here at the moment, though. I'm pretty sure I'm still way behind the movement cap right now. I keep forgetting to look that up. Keep forgetting to check my movement speed on my character sheet, but I'm pretty sure it's probably pretty low. We will need that at 200 eventually. Eventually. I'll go. And we're at max. We will clear this for the hell of it. And clear this one also for the hell of it, because we're already here. We are well ahead of time. Well, not ahead of time, but we're not going to run out of time. Once you get achievement 4, you can't lose achievement 4, so there is that. So, Yoki! Hello, Yoki! So you got Yoki, Alia, and Longtooth. She was about to cast her bad shit. Was about to. Didn't quite make it though, did you, darling? What a shame. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame, shame, shame. No. 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 Oh, that's 80. Alright. Whisperoonies? Whisperoonies, what you got for me? Go with chaos. It's a bit of everything. Oh, Yes. And we need to unstock it that. Crap. I'm going to do that. Right, done. Almost at 70. Almost. So close. So close. So close. So close, my fine feathered friends. We're not quite there yet. But we are probably going to get there now before we even hit the pit. This. No, it's not an XP cache. There might be still XP in there. Nah. How of the Nameless. And it's got more max life. Beard skills have up to a 40% chance to trigger a large explosion, dealing 75% of damage dealt, applying the movement effect to each enemy it hits. Wow. That's a win. Here is Kanja. What does the Shearer's Kanja do? I didn't really look then. It's with this weapon increase your attack. Well, it's kind of useless, isn't it? It's with this weapon increase your attack speed. Well, in that we're never using it. So that's like the most useless dagger unique you could equip on a ranged rogue, with the exception of if you were running puncture, potentially. If you're running puncture, yeah, it would not be the most useless. But let's be honest, it's kind of useless. It's kind of useless if we're using Heartseeker. Kind of useless if we're using Heartseeker. We still can't open that. How freaking weird. I don't know why we can't open it, but we can't. Alright. Level 1 pit again. What's in Discord? Anything we need to care about? Direct message pending. Who are you? Mutual server. I don't know who you are. Sorry, but nope, not happening. Let's just clear Discord out quickly to say it's all red. I was able to put all those tears right on top of each other then. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful doing that. Thank you. I barely positioned myself on that tear then. Could have had both tears down at once. Eh.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
And there is our level 70, boys and girls. There is our level 70. Two, three, four. A total of 3 left. Right. Now, problem we've got is now sitting down and working out our shit. That's going to be fun. We need to fix that. Need to ditch that. Ditch that. And we need to ditch that. Alright. We need to unlock it again.
Good luck, Mainlander.
And we need to salvage that. And we need to cold damage. Yes, yes, yes. Do have a back-to-back pit.
Mainlander taken apart. Melt it down. I'll be here, swinging.
Alrighty. Now the fun part. Now the fun part. Now the fun part. Now we've only got 3 glyphs. Straight damage. That's stun grenade. That's trap. That's trap. Cutthroat marksman. Poison. Irrelevant. Actually, what skills do we have? We've got trap. Trap, subterfuge, impugement. Marksman. We do have mostly marksman, right? Control's worth it. Control's definite. Most definite. Devious. Control devious. Probably. Non-ultimate grenade skill. Ah, no. No. Ranger. Interesting. Oh, sorry, it's 5, including your starter board, not 6. My bads. Control, yes. Control and combat so far. Yeah, that's fair. Control, combat, and devious. Find devious hard to be. Yeah. Control, combat, and devious. Fair. Fair. Okay. Okay, we need to get to there. So where are we going? We're going 6. 6 and strength primary. I think we're not really going, it's will. I don't think we've got. I don't have that cliff yet. Big one. Pass on those for the time being. All right, what boards have we got? Why? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll go with White Weaknesses board. You don't want. You do want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Was exploit weakness what we wanted, wasn't it? Sure, it was. Yes, it was. What weakness? That weird meat. To work out what the real location of how we need to place the boards. Bear with, then. Just going to attach the board there. Now we've got to unlock that. Now we've got to unlock that. Also need exploit and artifice. We need exploit weakness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's going to be quicker is the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go that way. We save a point. Just. Side top exit. On the side or top exit gate. All right. One, two, three. Yep. Side or top exit gate. So we go cheap shot. And which way did that rotate?
Mostly.
It rotated clockwise. Okay, we're good. Now, question is, deep shot. Okay, we're not going to go top because top's further away. So ah crap. Got to rotate. My bads. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. That's going to be the quickest way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Devious. It's calculated. All right, we need to work out the or. Do we want deviant? Now those nodes is accurate. I don't think there is no. I think there isn't a press anymore. Safeguard. Check. Devious. Calculators there. Safeguards there. Devious is there. Uncalculated. We want devious. We want safeguard. We want calculated. We want devious. Check and check. Want safeguard. Check. We want spearhead. Check. We want to rotate that. To rotate that. We've got to take spearhead down and take devious and calculated. Calculated and devious. I think it was only 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. So I'll still go with that. We go to that glyph socket. We go to calculated. Go to devious. Go to cheap shot. Go to safeguard. And we want spearhead as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll go out that door. I want Eldritch. Pure, yes. An infused dice mode. Don't think so.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
You are ready, potent. Potent ready supply. There and there. Don't see an element. There's potent. What was potent? Potent was there. Concoction was there. One potion and concoction. We want potent concoction. Why respiratory? Alright, let's go potent and concoction. There's a touch board there. Go after Eldritch. Go to concoction. Go to potent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll go down. That was Eldritch, right? So, last one we want is Deadly Ambush. Yeah, Deadly Ambush is the last one. Okay. That's all we need. Ah, really? Thanks, game. Trying to put my board together. If I'm going to redo all that placement from scratch, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be monumentally pissed. No, we don't have to at least. Deadly Ambush, preview. Got Cunning. We've got Engineering. Do we have an ambush mode? Okay, so we've got Cunning, I think. Cunning's there. Engineering's there. Don't think I saw a Trap Master. There's Engineering node. Check. There's Ensnarement node. Check. a spring-loaded node. There's engineering and ensnarement. Spring loaded. If we attach there and go ensnarement and engineering, grab spring loaded and trapper. Okay, attach the board there. Go straight. Oh crap! Fuck. No, sorry. I forgot I was coming from above. Shit. Take engineering, we take ensnarement. Take deadly ambush. Take trapper. Take spring loaded. I've got 95 points to burn. Got 95 points to burn. Beautiful. Kind of. So what we're going to stack is max life, max life, max life. Max life is the heart. Heart of hearts. That's life. As armor. We're not too worried about it at the moment. Might as well take Deviant. But let's just check the yellow nodes that we've skipped. Got a max life there. You've got to take that. You've got to take that. And we've got to take that as well. We need the max life. Don't worry about that yellow node.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
go with the max life there. We need that. Not primarily. Not primarily, not primarily, not primarily. What yellow notes do we miss? That and that. Don't care too much. Don't care too much. Don't care too much. We will go and grab that max life, so means we might as well grab that and that. Get some extra max life. No max life there. We're good. That still leaves us 67. So let's focus on some armor, shall we? Focus on some other yellow nodes. Go with 3% total armor. That's a decent multiplicative 10% damage. Why not? %2 total armor. Why not? Can we get to 3% total armor? Probably not. And we can get another 3% total armor there. I still got 41 points kicking. We've got 41 points kicking. We're looking okay. We're looking okay. Mr. Max Life there. My bads. Now we need to see what glyphs we've got. Fit in. For certain glyphs we were chasing. Data board needs a control socket. What have we got? We've got snare, explosive, and headhunter. And we've got none of those nodes. None of those clips. Oh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Alright, what we need is control board needs a total of 25 int. That's range. We'll worry about that a bit later. We'll keep on throwing armor up for the time being and give ourselves some durability, and then we can pull the armor back down the track. Okay, we'll leave the remaining 26 points to work that out in a wee bit. Not going to worry at the moment. Bottom line, we should have, we've got 24k HP. Probably got a ton, this amount of toughness. But what we are short of, we're still missing ton of skill points. Did I miss? Wonder whether I've lost those. I don't get those. We've got 4, 15, 30, 45, 60, 64. I've got 60. Hang on. I've got 65. No, sorry. I miscounted. We've got 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. Got 15, 16, 17, 18. So, got 18, 36, 54. 50, 18, 36. I've got 72 there, right? 18, 36, 72. 73, 74, 75, 76. 77, 78, 79, 83. I've already got them. I already got them. Did I miscalculate? Did I miscalculate? Did I? Oh, you went. You weren't taking into account the extras. That's why. That's why you weren't taking into account the. Yeah, that didn't calculate. Fifteen, 16, 17, 18. Except barrage and cold determined. Done. Barrage and cold environment. Done. Duck shroud 5 to 10. Hang on, that's 18. That's 36. No, that's not working. That's not what I'm asking, dude. No. Barrage and cold imbuement. Eighteen 3654 58 62 66. And you still got extra points. Eighteen 36 54 58 62 66. Okay. Barrage. 18. Check. Cold imbuement. 18. Check. Rain of arrows. 18. Interesting. Literally pulling the order points out of Heartseeker. Stop. Go. 4 points into Rain of Arrows. 4 points into Barrage, Cold Imbuement, Rain of Arrows. Max points into Caltrops. Four points into Dark Shroud. Just bring that down to 2. Okay. That's where we'll put our points then. So keep Heartseeker at 1. Keep Dark Shroud at Dark Shroud at, in theory, 4. Barrage, Cold Imbuement, Rain of Arrows. No, we switched to Dark Shroud. That's not what I thought. Bring that back to 2. $14 points into Dark Shroud. Only 1 point into... Rain of Arrows at 18, correct? Correct. Barrage at 18. Cold Imbuement also at 18. 18, 36, 54. 18, 36, 54. 74, 71, 76, 80. Hang on. Hang on. 18, 20, 40, 60, 80. 77, 75, 73, 71, 76, 80. You can't add up, Google. Right. Now you want Dark Shroud to max. 18, 36, 54, 72, 76. 18, 36, 54. 36, 72, 76, 81. That still does not... No, they're not fully spent. Jesus Christ, you cannot add up for shit. 8, 36, 54, 58. Sorry, 36, 72, 79, 83. Right. Barrage, maxed. Cold Imbuement, maxed. Rain of Arrows, maxed. Dark Shroud, maxed. Caltrops, down to 1. You only need 1. Okay. We'll go with that. Let's see whether this actually works, shall we? I'm not sure it will, but let's see whether it works. We'll just go with the tier 1 pit again, just because we're not confident right now. Right hell with Barkley. That wasn't a friggin' butcher pulling me in, was it? You know what? It could have been. I hate when Google can't actually add up. I tell you. I can't remember where I farm cliffs from.
I'm being followed.
Whether it's pit or Nightmare Dungeons. For some reason I just can't remember all of a sudden. I was just quickly checking Twitter. Rightio. We want control. On that page, sorry. So now we need the other clips.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Take that. What we do need to also look up is boss nodes. Boss loot, boss uniques. What are we chasing? What are we chasing, boys and girls? Dance of knives, no. Penetrating shot. I don't think we didn't spec into penetrating shot, did we? No, we didn't. So, Eagle Horn's not going to work for us. Pitfighter's Go, Smoke Grenade is not going to work for us. So, Varshan's a miss. Desperate March. Yes. Maestro. No. The Desperate March of Gregor. I need to make a note what glyphs we're chasing too. We know we want the control, we want the combat, we want the devious, want the canny or fluidity. We want the exploit. I also need to pay attention to I need Lith and Zek. Ruin words. Lith and Zek. Followed by Seer and Can. Seer and Zan. We can't get it anytime soon. M and O for Yule and Gar. Right. Now. So what else do we need? We need Grigor for Desperate March. Just because we're using caltrops and that would drop caltrops behind us when we do an evade. Often make a crossbow, maybe? Beast in the ice. What else is there? Saboteur Signet. What else have we got? The we're not using rapid fire, right? No, we're not. The Umber Crux maybe as an option. Durva for arrow storms. Alright, Cassius Grace. Or Windfalls for Barrage. Probably Windforce will win out. My subterfuge skills. Have any? Got Dark Shroud. Juriel, what's Juriel got? Bands of Icarus, Rose, no. Condemnation, no. The Lord's Fine Gloves, no. So Juriel, we don't have to farm. Beautiful. I love that. Lesson Stride from Andy, no. Baseball Boots. Maybe. I don't think the Death Mask is relevant. No, because we're not casting Flurry. Harbinger of Hatred. Fitness Daggers could be a boon. Scoundrel Leathers. But that's trap based, so maybe not. Shrouded Gift. And Butcher. How the name? How the Nameless sounds like a damn good idea. Fist of the Iron Rose. Probably not. Scoundrel's Kiss. Maybe. And Astaroth. Here is Kanja. No. Eye in the Dark. You're not using Death Trap. Gladiator's Triumph. Astaroth. Gladiators. I mean, now the only ones I can think of that are going to be useful. Oh, I forgot about Bartok. Bartok. Grasp of Shadow. Just for the clone. Zeri. Board. Trap based. I'm not even sure I'm using traps, and Word of Hakan. Rain of Arrows. All right. AUS. Shard of Berethy. I don't think it did, dude. Saying it's a cornerstone of this build, but I think I'd beg to differ. beg to differ. I can't even find it on this page. Okay, I see why it doesn't drop. It's around drop, not up, not dedicated to a boss. And gorgeous gauntlets. Okay, not of a boss. Cal the Nameless. That listed on my list. I did. Ring of Starless Skies is random. Lanquin Crest Shoko. Okay. Alright. Why not? Desperate March. Orphan Maker. Saboteur. Signet. Proud of Andorus. Umber Crux. Cassie's Grace. Wind Force. Writhing Band of Trickery. Beastful Boots. It's Lost Dagger. Counter Leathers. Shrouded Gift. Nameless. Scoundrels. Yes. Gladiators. Time. Grasp of Shadows. Misericord. Word of Hakan. So, let's get an understanding. Orphan Maker Crossbow, understand now why that would not work. Understand now why Wind Force would not work. And this Lost Dagger would also not work. Crux is not useful. Saboteurs. These rings are built entirely around as your couch is converted into pure cold zone. Your dark shroud so cold. Those saboteurs, signet, and writhing band of trickery do not work, which means we can ignore beast in the ice. And we can ignore writhing band of trickery. And word of a Hakan is not useful, bizarrely enough. But of Conduras and Scoundrel Leathers. Scoundrel Leathers? No. The Shroud of Conduras. So Z is not a farmable. And that rules out Andy. So Cal the Nameless is a good alternative to the Shaco till you find a Shaco. That's the important thing. Zero Chord, Gladiator's Triumph. And Desperate March. A niche defensive barrier raises or generalized physical triggers that failed to interact with. Okay, so Zero Chord, bye bye. That means Bartok we don't need to worry about. Gladiator's Triumph we don't need to worry about. Asti. Ask about Shrouded Gift?